Hey, everybody, how's it going? Doc, oh my God, hi! Hey, how's it going? Happy, what day is it? Tuesday. I'm sorry, this is such a weird stream for me. Because I'm like, it's Tuesday, and I'm here. That's weird, first of all. Um, and then, second of all, it's not even 4 o'clock, and I'm here. Um, so, so, so Benji and I went out last night. I didn't fall asleep until like 12 something, and I had to open this morning, so my alarm went off at 3:50. And I'm kind of down to like the last fucks that I could possibly give about this job. um so I've been calling out so much. It's not good. I shouldn't be calling out this much, but like I did call out today, and I don't really regret it because I slept until like 11 something, and then I went and voted at like 1-ish. Um, Zoran number 1, by the way. Zoran number 1, Bradlander number 2. I ran to the polls today. Uh, I thought I was so clever saying time to go run to the polls, and then I saw Baldan Dowd tweet the same thing like 3 hours before I said it, and I was like, man, I thought I was good. I thought I had something here. Maybe I do. Maybe I do have something. Maybe people were inspired. No, so I did that. So I went and I voted. I got my little sticker. And then Benji's not home from work yet. He'll probably be home soon, and I guarantee that he's going to do that thing where he's like, hey, since you started early, can you end early so that way you can pay attention to me before I fall asleep? I know he's going to do that nonsense. Or maybe he'll just come. He did say he wanted to nap, so maybe he'll just come home, go vote. You know what? Maybe this is good for him that I'm starting early. Just respect, call them out. No, I'm done. I don't know. I'm so like emotionally done. I know that the only thing that's still tying me to it is the fact that, I have health insurance now. Like as of less than a week ago, I'd like have health insurance. I literally just got my insurance cards in the mail. And like the benefits is the only things that are really keeping me there. It's just like emotionally and just like I'm just so finished. And I if I didn't have those benefits, I probably would have quit already and just lived off of some savings for like a month while I get something else together. Because that is something I could feasibly make work. I could probably just like live off of savings for a little while I find something else. But like, I don't know, man. Just done. This is so bad that like this is the kind of stuff that I like broadcast, and I'm probably gonna like put on YouTube. It's just me saying how done I am with my job, but it's true. Oh, is game audio coming through? Game audio should not be coming through. So sorry. Okay, no, we're gonna wait on that. No, I'm just. So yeah, didn't go to work, and I voted, so I had a good day. But it is. Let's see, what is it currently outside? It is currently 99 degrees outside. Which is actually insane. I went at like 1 o'clock and it was like 96 degrees. Because I was going to wait for Benji to get home to go do it. But then I was like, it is only getting hotter. It is only getting hotter and hotter, and he's still not home. So I'm like, it is only getting hotter outside. I should do this before it is worse. And I was maybe gone for a half hour. Like from the time it took me to walk to my polling place, didn't have to take transit, which was like kind of nice. I literally just walked. It was like 5 minutes. I walked to my polling place, checked in, voted, walked home in like 35 minutes. did all of that. So it was definitely less than an hour because I left at like 1:10 and I was back by 1:45. So, no, super good experience. It is, it is boiling. But that was the worst part, is the fact that I was kind of outside in 90, I think it was 97 when I went this afternoon. Just being out and about in that was rough. I showered before I left, and I was like, why did I do that? And I did it because I felt gross. But then when I came home, I was like, wow, I feel gross. I feel a little bit better now that I've, like, dried off, but, like, still gross. But since I came home from voting, well, I just kind of made myself something to eat because I hadn't had breakfast this morning. But when I came home, I kind of just, like, sat down and was like, let me do some Zelda, you know, grinding, get some stuff kind of all situated. And then I was like, oops, I accidentally, you know, like I've kind of been shrine grinding a little bit. But while I was doing that, I was like, oops, I just found a Sage's Will. Oops, I just found a Korok. So, like, there are going to be a couple, like, changes here because I did find, like, 2 or 3 collectibles off stream. Not that many collectibles off stream, but a few collectibles off stream while I was just kind of preparing for what I wanted to do today. And I was like, you know what? I'm here. I'm home. I'm bored. That's why I posted that Drag Race clip of Spice just going, ugh, I'm bored. I was just bored. I was like, I don't really know what else to do. I want to play Zelda. So why don't I just get started? So let's get started. Why not? I don't know, man. Why not? So let me pause that. Now game audio should be good. What is this other audio input capture I have? Why is that here? Take that off. I don't need that. Yeah, okay, I don't need that. Yeah, so let me see. Okay, this is where I was really like, I should just start. Because I just kind of solved this whole thing. I was just sitting in my living room, just like kind of casually solving this whole light puzzle. And I was like, why don't I just go get started? It just kind of felt silly to not go and get started, you know? So, oh, sorry. I've been having a lot of trouble with OBS and with my capture card recently. Can still hear everything? Looks like we can. Okay. Yeah, no, so I just kind of like solved this whole, you know, push switch around mirror puzzle, including getting the Sage's Will that was just kind of chilling out right here. And I was doing that like on my living room couch, like 2-3 hours before I was scheduled to start stream. And I was like, what am I doing? Why am I doing this? Oh, there's a voice memo here. Okay. I wasn't using my app, clearly. Gay. Happy Pride. Yeah, so like I solved this whole thing and I was like, this is dumb. Why am I just solving all these little puzzles off stream when I could just, you know, not do that and save it for on stream? And then I was like, well, then I was like, I should just put this down because it's only like 3 something and I shouldn't, you know, shouldn't play this if shouldn't play if I'm not gonna play kind of thing. What does that do? Oh, I don't know if I knew that putting a star fragment on there did anything. That's kind of cool. No, what was I saying? I keep getting sidetracked by my own thoughts. So I was sitting there at like, you know, 3 something doing all this stuff and I'm like, why don't I just sit down I was like, when Benji gets back, he's going to want to like shower and nap and go vote and stuff. We already have dinner kind of ready to go. We got Chinese food the other night so that we could eat it for like 4 days. Because we're leaving for a week and we didn't want to, get a bunch of groceries. So like, no, I don't know. I was just like, I should just sit down, right? I was like, what else am I gonna do? Like, I could just go do the stream. Getting Chinese tomorrow. No, we found this place around us. It's called Sushi Tatsu. It is mostly a sushi place, which, if you guys know me, not my thing, sushi. Seafood, not my thing. But obviously Benji loves. So, I don't know what it is about this place. They don't have, like, a huge variety of options. Like, if I wanted to go get, like, a poo-poo platter, I'd probably go somewhere else. But, like, I don't know what it is about their, like, General Tso's and their sesame chicken. I don't know what it is about the chicken meat that they use, but it is so tender. It's so, like, fall apart. It's almost like it's been slow cooked. They have some of the best, like, sesame chicken or General Tso's chicken that I have ever had. So fucking good. So what we did is we basically just got, like, a General Tso's platter, a fucking sesame chicken platter, and, like, a vegetable platter. We got some things of rice, but we also have, like, a bunch of rice at home. And we were like, let's just, order a bunch of Chinese food and then just eat it for a few days. So that way we don't have to, like, go to the grocery store and prep all this stuff for dinner. So, like, between the two of us, I think we spent, like, $40 each. And now we're kind of fed for the week, which is nice. Oh my god, my capture card. Why does it keep doing that? There we go. We did go out last night. Oh my god, I felt so bad. I still feel bad. No, so y'all know Benji's been really into line dancing recently and going out line dancing with, like, one of my best friends in the whole world. And, he wanted me to go with him for this Pride night. And I was like, okay, I will go with you. There's Pride night. And, like, I got there. Everybody already, like, knows these dances already. I'm trying to pick things up on the side, but, like, this is not my strong suit at all.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land.
And, like, all this music that I don't, like, a lot of it that I liked, but a lot of it that I just don't like. There's a lot of Sabrina Carpenter. And I just did not have a good time. Oh, no. I just, I did my best. I really did. But I felt really bad. I just did not really have a good time. Oh, that was funky. Oh, hi. Oh, you went and did it.
I voted.
You did it.
It was very hot.
It is very hot, yes. But it's very not hot in here. No, you did it. Good. It was super easy, right? Would you just... Yeah. Hold on. Don't dox us on the internet. But I assume he just left from the A and then...
From a undisclosed location.
Yeah. Walked from the A there. That made the most sense. It did not look like a polling location from the outside until I saw the arrows on the sidewalk.
The man rolling a J sitting on a bench directing me into where the the door was just like.
That's iconic behavior. I bet he voted for Zoran. I also hope everyone did. I also hope nobody voted for stinky Andrew Cuomo. I did get a pen, yes. It like didn't really work though, so. It was blue? Oh. Doc says bonkle.
Dog with the word. I was on Cold Bar today on one of the
Oh, no.
hottest days that New York has had in 12 years.
Yeah, it's hot.
It's I worry for the bottom of my shoe soles. I hope that they're not like melted.
They might be. Oh, is that how I get up there? Oh, I've always wondered what the best way to get up there is without using bombs. Huh. It was a night you ran out of matcha. Oh, I've heard that happening actually to a lot of stores recently.
A box from FedEx that had 3
Not
packets
FedEx.
of matcha. FedEx sent a thing that we had to sign for. It was like almost like I guess overnighted, and it had 3 bags of matcha, but only 3.
That's so crazy.
3 bags.
We have had so much matcha.
I'm telling Haley.
We have so much. You were working DTO and window? My fucking nightmare. Like, actually my nightmare. That sounds horrific. You know what? I don't like my store, but I do not miss having a drive-thru. Apparently all the stores near us are out of matcha. No, I've heard a lot of stores that have not had any. But we have...
For like 3 weeks previous to
Jesus.
today.
Oh my goodness.
2 weeks. 2 weeks. And we also did get a
Ordy,
raise
thank you for the
back.
biddies. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? Actually didn't scare me as bad as I thought it was gonna, but it was still unexpected. Where do I want to go next? Probably do a shrine that I have to do, but I don't wanna. Changing near the AC.
And off camera.
Fair.
It's not that kind of story.
No, it's not. I was worried some people were going to pull up and stab me at the Starbucks drive-thru window after I told them we were out of matcha.
The amount of people that I just have to die and leave are sad.
I don't know. I have not had, that's so funny. I have not had that experience at my store. I feel like we're a pretty busy like hot coffee store and also just like, you know, big customized random bullshit store because we're right by a college, but like we I don't know. I have not seen that demand for matcha. Oh my god, come on, capture card. I need to get rid of this thing.
Didn't you just get a new one?
I did just get a new one, but I cannot figure out how it works. Benjamin, can you please do this close?
So, yeah, I was just needed to get out of that shirt. Stuff.
I understand, but okay. Where am I going? Here. Huh? Where? Oh, it's that one. Okay. I should definitely plan out these like flights that I just kind of go for. Oh, where's the fun in that?
If you said that in the real world, you'd have a really, really fun life.
What?
You know, like I really should plan these flights, but you know, I just kind of do them.
Okay, well, I don't have the money for that. Oh, yeah, the other thing that I did do. So, I forgot to mention this. I kind of just pre-located a lot of shrines. So this is kind of going to be my big focus today, is going to some of like the sky islands that I had previously gone to. Hello there. Some of the sky islands that I had previously gone to and get a couple things that I had missed, including the shrines that I just didn't do yet. And kind of go down here and clear out just some of these shrines that I found. I found a lot of shrines in this region, including in Hiteno. And something that I did do in Hiteno is I got a new paraglider of the ones that I have. Someone come through and order a latte, 12 pounds cheese, brown sugar, white chocolate, and vanilla sweet cream to drink in store. Ew. Yeah, some people really are ballsy with their customizations and with their amount of sugar. Sometimes I'm like, ooh, I have like, 4 pumps and like non-dairy vanilla cream in my drink. Like, is that too much? And then I see other people and I'm like, oh, okay, I guess it's not. I mean, like, all things are relative. What do you mean? I still put white mocha in everything that I'm drinking. What are you saying?
I don't know, when I first started working at Starbucks, I was like, I'm gonna make this monstrosity because I can and I don't have to pay for it.
Well, I mean, that's still how I feel to an extent, but... White mocha should be in everything. I agree. So you're never going to use it as creamer at home or something? Oh, dude, that's like my favorite thing to do. I would, when pumpkin season comes around, what I like to do is, I'll do like, like oat milk and like 4 or 5 pumps of pumpkin in a, like, literally in like a mason jar, with like some like vanilla bean powder. I'll also do like a pump or 2 of cream base because it kind of keeps everything together. I'll just like shake it in the mason jar, and then, it's pumpkin creamer to take home, and it's delicious. It's better than just doing the pumpkin sauce. Ow, just used 2 weapons on that guy. Jeez. Okay, now that I know how to kill those guys, that's nothing. Wait, did I get I got the Sage's Will, right? Yes, okay. I definitely, like, didn't pick up all of those on my initial playthrough because I don't think I realized, like, how many that there were, if I'm being honest. I don't think I realized how many that they had. And they were also pretty well hidden. And the first time I played this, I didn't play with any kind of, like, guide or interactive map like I'm playing with now. Christ. But I don't know. I didn't come across too many of them. Also, Afmast, hello. Sorry, I was I was locked in when I was doing that fight, and I forgot to say hello. Hello. How is everything going? How's Switch 2 life? I'm enjoying it quite a bit. I have now officially gotten to the phase of owning a Switch 2 where sorry, that face was just like, hello. I'm kind of at the phase where, like, I kind of forget what it feels like, what it felt like to hold my OLED. And then, like, I still have my OLED right now. I am selling it, but I don't pick it up much. So, like, I kind of forget that I kind of forget what my original Switch felt like. It's interesting. Any of the funky auto builds? No, I said this to Benji yesterday. We were talking about Tears of the Kingdom. And I was like, you know, I don't really get that much into like customization in my games. I've never really fucked with like mods. Not because I'm against them. I just, you know, never really particularly got into them. Never really fucked with like mods. I've never really enjoyed like character creators in games. Like when I first played I started a playthrough of fucking Baldur's Gate 3 with one of my best friends. And I was just on this character creator for like so long. And I was like, I don't care about any of this. I'd rather just like be an established character already. I don't know. Is that weird? Is that bad? Is that dumb? So like the building mechanics in Tears of the Kingdom, it's just like building the vehicles is not really a point of interest for me. So I have a lot of the funky auto builds, but I haven't really experimented that much with them. Bald Gate. Yeah, when I was playing, I don't know, I was just like, I just don't care enough about like customizing my experience like that. Like, you know, some of the hardest parts of like Animal Crossing for me to get into were when they said, okay, you know, build your island now. And I was like, no. What if I just don't, actually? So, no. I mean, like, I have some of the auto builds, but, like, I'm much happier in this game to kind of just, like, go in with a good weapon and a dream. I feel like I can make a good weapon and a dream last good enough. Which requires so much brain power and focus. Yeah. That's the I did try. I started that game, and I'd be interested in picking it back up. I'd especially be interested in picking it back up with somebody who knew what was going on. But I'm just like, man, for how many games that I play, I'm far less interested in my games being complicated than I would have initially thought. I don't know. I'm just like, I really don't need my games to be all that complex. I really do. Like, and I think that's why I get so into Nintendo's, because even like their most complicated games are complicated in a like easy to pick up, difficult to master kind of way, which is what I really enjoy. Like, that's why I enjoy something like Mario Kart and Smash Brothers so much, because it's very much that. It's very much like, here's a very simple game at its surface, but like the skill ceiling is really high. Or, you know, something like this in Breath of the Wild, where it's like, oh, that didn't work. Bro, it still works. Oh my god, that's so funny. No, truthfully, the recall sniping. That was awesome. I can't believe that worked. A, I can't believe that didn't work, and then B, I can't believe what I did work. No, okay, so what is the... I see this tool that they have given me, but I don't know where best to place it. I wonder if I can kind of just finagle it. Hi. Huh?
Oh no, poor thing's in the closet.
Or nor. I'm gonna do the same thing I literally just did. But this time on purpose. Oh no! Oh, I fucked it this time. Huh. Well, no, now I fucked it. Now it's gone. Now it's just gone forever. Oh, just kidding. It's just back over there. Okay. Starting over. No, I think when I started Baldur's Gate, and, you know, I was just trying to, like, pick it up and learn what it was. And I spent for fucking ever on this character creator that I did not care about, all the way down to the size, style, and, I'll just say, no, you know what? I'll say style. When I was customizing the size and style of my character's penis, I really did stop caring. And you know what is so funny is I feel like that is actually kind of a hot take. But no, I really did stop caring. I was like, you know what? That's not. If I wanted to, you know, snap that urge, I don't think I would do it via Baldur's Gate. But you know, to each their own. It's not too much for me. It's just like, what does this do? You know, like, what does this do for the game besides fulfill a fantasy? And if that's all you're doing is fulfilling a fantasy, I think you already have a game for that. If that's the kind of thing that you're looking for in games, something tells me that you have a game in mind already that you do that for. But you know, to each their own. But it is a little funny. I will give it that. It is a little funny. Too much for me? Sure. Not necessary to me? Sure. Hilarious? Yeah, it's pretty funny. No! 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 I'm so bad at this. Why am I so bad at this? I've clearly done this before. So my previous playthrough of this game, I didn't get everything. I definitely didn't get all the Koroks. I didn't get all the Sage's Will. Didn't get all the, like, Hudson signs or anything like that. But I did get all the shrines. And in this moment, I really am questioning just how that happened. In this specific instance, at least. I feel like this thing should help me. They have all these springs and things. They have this, like, pre-built tool I can use. I am kind of just trying to ignore it. I have an idea. Because I am really close to that, you know, part over there that I'm assuming that the game wants me to, like, fling it to. But I'm not going to do that. I'm going to deconstruct this, take this part, bada bing, take this, put it right there, crystal. Is that gonna work? No. Can I put it there? Period. I think that should be fine. Yep, that's fine. Great. No flinging required. That was much simpler. Yes. It looks like there's something here, too. I might hit the end of something here, but I don't know how to get up that high. Might have to finagle that somehow. I'm not exactly... Where is that? It's not below me, is it? Oh, maybe it's not as far as I would have expected. Okay. Oh, yeah, I guess that's not. Ready? Can I just... Don't roll off. That would have been so funny. Oh, that would have been so... that would have been so funny. If I just fully sent that right off the edge, oh my god, that would have been so good. So yeah, there are a couple things, and then this is... The Zonite Forge Island is another place that I'll probably have to hit up. There's also just like a lot of sky gleoks around here that I'm not confident in, but you know. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. This guy. Piss off. Okay. Also, what do I have right now for, like, orbs? And I think I have 4 and 4. There's a mobile game called Tinder. I don't know. I feel like most of those people who are sucked into those aspects of games probably have a ChatGPT girlfriend at this point. Probably made their AI their bitch at this point. Ready? Hey, where is he? Oh! Oh! I got this one already. Whoops. You're gonna look at me, you're gonna tell me that I'm wrong? Am I wrong, bro? Her sister was a witch. Like, you're only upset because I'm correct. Can I just, like, yoink? I definitely can't yoink as much as I was hoping to here. Korok somewhere. Korok, hello? Chat GPT. Sasha and turn it to a boo. An artist could have done it too. Boo. I'm sorry. I do not like generative AI and do not support. Oh! That's just a memory. Oh, it's sad because it really kind of is. Oh, it's actually really quite bad. There we go. Okay. This isn't gonna work in its entirety, but this might be better. Don't know if I'm gonna be able to get there. I understand what they want me to do. I see the Zora armor spot, you know, the waterfall spot. But I am gonna try to fudge it. I don't think I'm gonna be able to. No, not with where I'm currently landing. Ah, I was almost there. Eh. I don't agree with that, but like, you know, as you said, I suppose to each their own. Okay, well, that didn't work. Not Van Four Stick. No, it's a terrible movie. Why would you watch it? No, it's an awful movie. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I'm probably still gonna like get it packaged up and stuff in the near future anyway. Just because it is kind of just in my house at this point. I might just get it packaged up and ready for send whenever you are. And my water. There it is. This should be easier to get to. I think. I hope. I'm pretty sure. Aw, thank you for the Schwendy guns. It's giving us 55. You know, 55. Oh my god, and it's the Basil bucks. That's so meaningful. You only get one of those. You only get one of those a month. That's crazy. Oh, so thankful for you, pal. We're, I actually think, I think all the water's just like not moving. I'm thinking that my my next big stream purchase is actually going to be a new monitor. Yes, actually, I'm posing that for the group. I'll even probably post something in Discord about it. I am actively seeking 4K monitor suggestions. You know, we are in a 4K Switch 2 era, so I sure would like to take part in that with some 4K hardware. 4K capable hardware, I suppose. So yes, actively seeking monitor suggestions. I don't need anything crazy. You know, I don't need like a gigantic monitor. I don't need it to be like thousands of dollars. I just, oh no! No! Okay, we're good. I just want something that has like, you know, like 4K support, maybe HDR support. I'm not really that interested. And I don't need anything too huge either. I think the one that I have right now is like a 20-inch monitor, and honestly, this is great. It's perfect. It's exactly what it does exactly what I need it for, so. Okay, I need you to, like, stop being a bitch. Show me your little weak spot, please. Oh, it worked. Okay, great. That's all you needed? You just needed me to bully you? That's great. Period. Oh, I got super cheap. On Prime Day, would you think it's... Oh, okay, sick. No, I'd love to get a new one that just kind of supports, you know, the new output. I'm only trying to spend like a couple $100, you know, at most. Oop, I hear a bloop. Ultra HD, 4K, 27-inch. That's honestly great. That's actually so fantastic. I wouldn't even... And there's a $20 coupon on it. Fuck yeah. This looks great. Okay, yeah, I'm probably gonna get that. July 8th is the start of Prime Day. Thank you. $99! Yeah, dude, that's the one. Honestly, like, I would even not be... I mean, I wouldn't be thrilled to spend $300 on a monitor, but it's not, like, out of the realm of possibility, you know? No, that looks fantastic. Okay. Great. I'll probably pick that up. Because I want one. And I knew that I wanted one. And I knew that I knew people who would have good suggestions. So, okay, great. Then I will add that to my little shopping list. My little stream shopping list. So, period. Thank you. I do also want to find a new TV. But that's also like it'll happen when it happens kind of thing. I'm going to make an abomination of a plane. Hold on. 2, 1, 1. Oh, wait, just one. 1, 2, 3. One of those. And one of... No, not that. This. Oh, I took it all out twice. It just didn't load it the first time. Shit. Shit. Okay, I just wasted a bunch of stuff, but it's fine. Yeah, whatever. All right. Need to go thrifting for new TV. That's probably a good idea. That's probably a good idea. I've seen some that I really like. I just like, you know, I want something that's a good blend of paying for quality, but not breaking the bank, and something that'll last. Like, I think that's the thing I'm most concerned about is something that will last. So. Because, like, obviously, I've seen some really nice TVs, and a lot of them are just not great. Well, look, what did I just say? I've seen some really expensive TVs. That's what I meant to say. I've seen a lot of expensive TVs that are just not awesome, and I'd rather not waste my money on one that's not awesome. So... yeah. Car isn't registered because I haven't had a steady address. Brutal. Try not to drive anywhere until then. That's so valid. I literally can't drive anywhere. I'm technically unlicensed right now. That will be addressed. That should be fixed soon. But yeah, I'm currently unlicensed. You literally just need proof of address. That is devastating. I am just a chronic procrastinator, and like my appointment for the DMV to get my address like changed is not until July 1st. So, and my license expired before I could get myself together. So. They just need proof of an address. You know what you can do is something. You just need something from your. You can also like use a paycheck and something from your employer to get a proof of address. So make sure that your address is changed on the Starbucks system. Like on like the Starbucks like partner central thing. Make sure that your address is changed there. And then on your next paycheck, it should say your address. It is changed? Okay. So yeah, when you get your next paycheck, you know, because you can use like a paycheck or a bank statement or something like that as proof of address. So yeah, like next time you get a paycheck or something, you should be able to use that, and that should work just fine. So there's an old map up here somewhere, allegedly. Oh, I am on the wrong side. Okay. Or you'll even get something from Starbucks that's just like your address has been changed. Like you'll get something in the mail. That's like, did you change your address? If this was you, you have nothing to worry about. You know, like one of those. Yeah. Oh my God, there's so many. How many of the old maps have I found? I feel like I've found a lot. I'm at 52%. That's amazing. I found 67% of the old maps. And 55% of the Sage's Wills. That's kind of cool. No, you know what? This is coming along. It's coming along. This little progression guider here. Whoa. What if I build another one of those things I just built? 130! Oh my God. Hold on. was like, yeah, no, no. Okay. Oh, it's the big battery. The big battery's 100? That's insane. Okay. Wow. Yeah, I don't have any more, so. I am. However, it's not for it's it's not for play, unfortunately. My brother's getting married. Not the however. No, my brother's wedding is on the 28th. The same day of New York Pride. So yes, I will be in New Hampshire. But you know. Somebody asked me the other day, like, are you excited for your brother's wedding? And I was like, I mean, I'm excited for him. Oh, I should have put a battery on here, shouldn't I? Yeah, it's like, I'm excited for him. Like, my life isn't going to change, but, like, yeah, I'm excited for, like, a big event. Excited to see my family. I'm, yeah. All those things. I'm excited for those things. I'm excited for a wedding. I love weddings. Yeah. But, like, when sometimes people ask me, like, are you excited? I'm like, I mean, for me? No. My life isn't changing. But, like, for a party? Yeah, I'm excited for a party. Of course I'm excited for a party. I'm literally going to make this work until this plane starts blinking. Oh, it's blinking. Okay, fuck. No, it's okay. We're zooming. This is the biggest L, in my opinion, about the vehicle builds. Why do they just go away? You know? Like, what do you mean they deteriorate? What do you mean even they have durability? It's like, are you kidding? Like, boo, boring. Like, it immediately kills them. I don't know. It's like, if you have the materials to literally fly across the sky, why can't you? And I understand, you know. Are we booing Tears of the Kingdom? I've been summoned. I'm booing a specific mechanic of the vehicles, you know, disappearing after a while. I just think that's lame. I understand it's because they don't want to break the sky progression in half, but it's like, hey, if I have the tools at my disposal to break the sky apart, then, like, you should let me. Because it's fun. Breaking games in half is fun, and you should let me do it. Kooky! One of my old coworkers at my old Starbucks, her name was Kim, and we all called her Kimbo. I feel like you, Kim, would hate that. can place a set of wings in midair? What do you mean? You can? Coogie and Doogie is actually, like, that's a sitcom. You guys should write that. That's a sitcom. Billy and Mandy spinoff, The Grim Adventures of Coogie and Doogie. Watch the Tears of the Kingdom dissection. Okay, here's my question about that video. Is the thesis of the video what pertains in the fucking thumbnail? Because, like, I understand that it's like I should seek out opinions other than my own that, like, I may or may not agree with, but it's like I just don't agree with the fact that the game is bad. Like, it's not. It's not a bad game. I will die on that hill. It's not a bad game. I would never put, like, you know, 300 and something hours into a game that I thought was bad. I think it has problems. I wish that it improved upon things that were in Breath of the Wild that I didn't love, other than, like, you know, doubling down on them. So, like, I have issues with the game, and it's not perfect. And I definitely wish it was better. But, like, to me, it just feels like Breath of the Wild with a little bit more. And I love Breath of the Wild. So, like, great. Give me more. You know, I'll take more. More's good. I like more. I like more Zelda. Didn't really mind it itself. It's when it evolved into Bimbo. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. No, honestly, like, we called her Kimbo, but it never really became that. It more so became, like, Jimbo. And then, like, she would make jokes about having vocal stems, so we called her, like, then it became Stimbo. No, it was all stuff like that. Listen to the video. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Kimberly Akimbo. Tony Award-winning musical. Shrimbo! And not just because I agreed with most of the points, tried to stay objective the entire time. All right. It is the thesis, but not out of hate. Okay. Yeah, it's just like I don't really have the energy to hate the game. Like, I do have the energy to critique the game and, like, say, hey, if we're going to make a third game in this style, let's do this kind of thing. Like, absolutely. I think there is absolutely space for that. I don't really have... I fundamentally disagree with the idea that this game is bad. I think it has problems. I wish it had problems that it fixed. But, you know. Hold on. 320 hours? Like, what am I going to do? Say, this game is terrible. No, it's just like, I'm not going to do that. And I'm not saying that that's what the video is. I just think that that's how a lot of people treat critique of this game. They almost go, like, right for the clickbait anger kind of angle. And I'm like, no. There is space for... And it's good that it sounds like this video is, like, a well-intended critique. I just think some people take the hate train of this game way too far. I have 69 Koroks. It's just like that I just don't agree with. I don't agree with just the unbridled hate that this game gets sometimes. Do you see that Tears of the Kingdom is now the highest rated game of 2025, technically? Tears of the Kingdom Switch 2 edition has like a 95 on Metacritic or something, and it just beat out Clair Obscur. Is it Clair Obscur or is it Clair Obscura? I've heard both, and now I'm seeing Claire Obscura and it makes me feel stupid. Because I've been saying Claire Obscura. Watch it on a stream. Give your thoughts while watching. That would actually be so insane. It long, but this, bro. You don't know the kind of YouTube videos I watch then. Those are my favorite videos that are just long. I'm the kind of guy that like goes on YouTube and I'm like, oh, perfect. Somebody that I follow just posted an 1.5 hour long retrospective on the Banjo-Kazooie series. Babe, grab the popcorn. Kim to Kimbo, Bim to Bimbo was the other. That's unfortunate. That's lazy. Boo. Boo, boring, boo. Stupid boo, boring. Whoa. Like, what do you mean this game is bad? I'm dodging lasers through a wind tunnel. That's fucking badass. What do you mean? Kenshin's RE Village playthrough at 6 hours. Yeah. I'm assuming that this hidden Korok is probably way above me, right? Yeah, okay. Let me see if I can nab that. Oh, wait, no, let me not do that. I'm a liar. Let me actually not do that right now. Is the device dispenser in here? Oops! I missed. It long, but this. Love long. Love long YouTube videos, truthfully. Watched many of them in my day. I've watched a video essay or 17 million in my day. Wait, did I, like, miss, something? Oh, wait. Is this close enough? No. It's not. Is there a switch I can use? Last time I saw a door like this, there was a switch literally right in front of the door. And I walked around like crazy looking for it. And I couldn't find it. And I felt like a fool. I mean... I misspoke. But I did not lie. Strong title is a good way. Yeah, I know. I know. I'm sure it was just a clickbait title. But, like... Freudian slip. No, truthfully. Like, textbook definition. Low gravity proving ground. Okay. Oh, so I can just do this with my little arms. I can go wee. I can go wee. Wee. Oh, I'm in a cage. Why is that Krabby Patty in a cage? Because it growled at me. Hello? No, I want that. I want the spike ball. Fuck you. Wait. Put it down. And then pick it up. Okay. Hello? Oh, I was like, where is that coming from? Whoa. Oh, I should have fused it to my shield because I'm a fool. A fool. Okay, well, give me that. I want that. Oh, hello? Bitch, are you throwing rocks at me? Boring. Nice. Bean emitter. Me after eating beans. Oh. Another one? Oh, yes, hello. Yeah! I cannot believe that that worked. Oh, no way, that was awesome. Oh, I can't believe that that happened. That's incredible. I'm so good at games. Oh. You up there. Sneaky, sneaky little bitch. Okay, come here. Come on, Link. Yeet. Okay. Don't blow up. Don't blow up. Okay, now go blow up. Stupendous. Yeah! Yeah! It worked again! Yes! Oh, does it have to be returned to me? I feel like I was doing so good. Okay. Well, good times were had by all. Oh, that still hurts? Okay. Neat. I only have 2 of those. Ouch. I thought I had more than that. 5. Damn, okay. I have a lot of those. Like a lot to still get, actually. My sky map, though, looks great. It really does. It looks great. It's really quite coming together, actually. Which is very exciting. I'm glad that this part is coming together. Oh, it's not low grav anymore? Oh, it wasn't low. It was never low gravity out here. It was just in the shrine. Okay. There's that voice memo. I just realized what I was doing. I'm doing a reverse Mission Impossible. Okay, that was quite smooth. I am proud of myself. That was quite seamless, actually. More like Mission Possible, am I right, bitches? Make 7 movies out of that. Okay, and there's a Korok up yonder. Neat! Okay, and then there's this. Will I be able... For sure. Oh, I see it. Ah, I don't have anything remotely close to that. All right, I won't worry about it. I have like 9 of those. Did I take a clip of it, actually? I did. I was heading towards one. Like I was doing this, heading towards one. And then one just, another one just flew right next to me. And I was like, I didn't know that there could be 2 in one day like that. Seems like there is just an old map here. There's a shrine here. And I'm very curious about it. But there's also... Oh, I need to delete those. And then this is the... temple. But there's this over here as well. Maybe I can just go from this tower and get to that. Yeah, that's probably what I'll do. Okay. So I thought I was going to be doing a lot more shrine grinding today, but turns out I just want to do some sky grinding. Because once I have the sky, you know, pretty much filled out, I think the thing in particular that I want to have filled out is the old maps. Once I have those done, you know, I can kind of start... Well, I can already start doing the depths technically, but, you know, like every old map I find adds another X to this map of the depths. And I don't want to go so crazy down there yet when I still feel like I have more to do and more to find. So, so that's why I haven't done anything super crazy down there yet, and why the sky kind of became a priority for me. I don't know. It wasn't... Look at this frog bouncing. It wasn't really that much of a priority before. But I would say that that is changed. You have rocket arrows? How the fuck? Come here, frog. There we go. So there's a map here somewhere. According to this, it's like in the water. Or at least like, you know, where the water is. Nope, it's right there. Great. Jeez. No, man, just like every one that opens up is good. It's all good. Because those are a part of what I have to do. Now, just let that little, like, depths to-do list, I suppose, is actually great. I'm glad that I'm glad to be doing this now. Still at 52%, but like, it's actually funny. Like, you know, I did that whole temple last time, and I was like, I did feel like I had accomplished a lot. You know, just because accomplishing a temple is good. But sometimes it's also like, man, I wish that number, just the percentage number. Sometimes I just wish that would go up a little bit more. It's very artificial, you know. It's not entirely accurate. But it's still like, man. Should I pick up that memory over there too? Just because it's there? Need more beans. Bro, Benji and I just watched Brokeback Mountain for the first time the other day. That's basically the plot of that movie. Just need more beans. Oh, they want me to shield surf. Look at that. They want me to shield sled. Like, what? That's so crazy. Have I not been here before? There was one that I saw that was basically this. But I feel like I didn't do it. There's a star fragment. Is there not? No, you know what? I did find this one. And I did attempt it. But I failed. Because I don't think I saw the sled shield. Jake Gyllenhaal needs more than just beans. Needs Heath Ledger beans. No, what tweet did I see today that I sent to Benjamin? I said, this tweet says, Jake Gyllenhaal was really up in them mountains, stomach full of beans, just painting his DL top for 20 years. That's so crazy to me. And it's the stomach full of beans of it all. It's just so crazy. Painting his DL top for 20 years, stomach full of beans, is like actually one of the most heinous things I have ever heard in my life. Oh, I figured this was going to be a fucking blessing. Okay. No, this is fine. I'll fight. Hello? Oops. Gyllenhaal needed more than just beans. Needed some of them Joker beans. I can redact that statement. Can I have that statement redacted from the record, please? Official map of the Star Wars universe? What? Cooking dinner like so it's almost oh, chicken parm yumbo. Them beans ain't no laughing matter. They're not? Speak for yourself. This bitch just looking at me. What's good? Great. Didn't think that was gonna work with Zappy bitch over here shooting at me, but Ain't no laughing matter. Jake Gyllenhaal died out there with a bussy full of beans, and you're laughing. I'll see myself out now. I think I've just lost my pride card. Like, I'm not allowed to celebrate anymore. I actually got kicked out of the fan group. Yeah, come here. Come here. I'm doing stuff that is so much different than what I initially intended. But if I could, like, kind of clean up the sky today, with the exception of maybe some Gleeoks and a couple of random spots, that would be awesome. Because the other thing that I'm going to have to do, and I probably should have started this a lot sooner, is I'm going to have to go to all of those, you know, stone pedestal, stone tablet things and take the pictures of them. Gonna have to do all that. I kind of forgot about all of that. I actually should go to Kakariko and kind of get that started. I've barely been to Kakariko. I've done so much of the other stuff. Like, you know that whole Crisis at the Castle thing that you're probably supposed to do really early in the game? I have not done that. Like, at all, actually. I've not done it at all. Not even touched it. Not even a little bit. So, am I going the right way? No, I'm not. Now I am. I see you. Cool. I know I don't technically have to mark those because I think my map will do it for me, but every now and then it's kind of nice to just have it on my little mini map there of, like, you know, where is the area I'm looking for? Kind of helpful. Can be helpful. Not required, but helpful. Okay, I see what they want me to do, and I'm going to ignore it. Oh, this is one of those. Oh. Wait, that means this is where the last, diving thing is. Wait, there are 2 shrines here? Oh. Uppies? No uppies? Devastating. Okay. No, that looks like that's going to require me to dip into the abyss. Let's not do that. Can do this first. Cool. You got rockets in here? No? Steering sticks are good too. Is that everything? Yes, awesome. Okay, so there's a voice memory here for Raru. Oh, I think it's up there. Heck. Okay. Am I a challenger? Yes. Okay. But while I'm up here, I'm gonna abuse this just a little bit. This height. Oh, yeah. That's right. That's the reward here. Oh, so there's a couple shrines up here. So let me do some of this stuff first, because there's some stuff to do up here. But if I can get this stuff here, because this is a little bit higher up, I can descend back down to where I was and do that trial. Okay. I hear the Korok. Oh? Period. Excellent. Very sad that the Koroks are at a state where they no longer matter. Is it hanging, or is it just like in a chest? This makes me think it's hanging. Oh, it is! Hey, what's up, buddy? No, 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 no. Don't you fall down. Great. Great. Love when that happens. Okay. It's actually happened a lot more than I would have expected. These are the only things I've really collected, is just these few. Huh. Another one. There. Yeah. What does the beans talk? Have you seen Brokeback Mountain? I'm talking about being full of beans. Oh, okay. It actually is a really beautiful little movie. But it does make the discussion of beans very funny. Beans as in they're up in the mountain eating nothing but beans. In a literal sense, they eat a lot of beans in the movie. Because they're just like making cans of beans. But they're also gay for each other's beans. So it's beautiful. They also want each other's beans so bad. It's been a stinky time. Well, okay. That's the thing. Because, yeah, it must have been such a stinky tent. And, like, you're just going to go right in? Right into the beans? Right into the bean hole? No prep? Beans was just like little sperm guys. It could be. They just want each other's beans. Just up in the mountain, bussy full of beans, just seeking each other out for 20 years. No loop, just beans. That's why I said beans with tails. Oh, I was like, when did the bean get a tail? This is one of those crimes that they in New York City consider to be especially heinous, isn't it? Oh, boy. Pussy full of beans is so much more. I mean, it's that too. Don't ask me. Ask Jake Gyllenhaal. Ugh, hilarious. Just so funny. If I just stand on this little cart, is Yunobo gonna be like, me? Use me. No, come here. Come here. Yay! Oh, I turned on a fan. Hello. Oh, there's a baby in there. Where are my goofy little plane creations? Is there not one more fan? Really? Hello? It's pocket full of sunshine, but it's pussy full of beans instead. This video, when I post this to YouTube, I don't monetize the YouTube channel. But if I did, this video would not make it. This video would not make it at all. And you know what? Happy Pride. That's beautiful. All right. Here we go. I have not, actually. No, I have not because Benji and I needed to go to a few more movie dates before we could make more. You're only allowed to have 4 active reservations on your AMC A-list. So we actually already have reservations for Fantastic Four and Superman in 3D IMAX. But those aren't until July. So then we had our Brokeback Mountain in theaters date on Saturday. And we just haven't had time to go to the movies in a couple days. But yeah, we just didn't have any open reservations. Yes, seeing them and Fantastic Four like a week apart, maybe a week and a half apart. Opening night, I don't think so. I think it's a couple days after. What day is it? What day am I seeing it? We are seeing Superman July 12th. I think it's the day after. And then we are seeing Fantastic Four July 24th. I think that's also a couple days after. It's 2 days. Oh, yeah. It's probably 2 days after opening night. I remember this one. I don't remember how to do it. But I remember it. I must assume that you are seeing it at the earliest possible time. How are you seeing it? We're seeing it in 3D IMAX. We saw How to Train Your Dragon in 3D IMAX, the new one. And I'm a little nervous. Maybe I was just really bored during the movie because it wasn't very good. Or maybe the Benadryl that I had before the movie probably made me like really tired. But it just like bored me so much. Did I just one-shot that? Pog! Wish you could see it. You're seeing it in IMAX. Okay, good. Yeah, no, I'm just like, you know what? With AMC A-List, you have access to all these premium formats. It's stupid to not go see something in a premium format. So, like, we went to go see... Like, we're probably going to go see Elio. Is it Elio or Elio? I've been saying Elio, and then I saw a commercial that said Elio, but then I heard somebody else say Elio, and I was like, huh? No, so when we see that, we'll probably end up seeing it in 3D. Just because it's like, why not? Pieces of my love. Oh no! Oh no! For just 2 hours. Is it so hard to ask? Oh man, so devastated. Sending thoughts of love to you and your eyeball. Go left. Now. Come back. You're going to North Carolina to watch Superman? You can... You don't have a movie theater nearby? Work. You did debate watching it in 40X. That would have been actually insane. Like while the rest of you is somewhere else? No points for pants with the W response. How's it going? Your left eye is just watching the... Like, have you seen Toy Story 3? When Mrs. Potato Head is looking for her eyeball the whole time. And they're like, where do you think it is? And she goes, someplace dark and dusty. In a different movie theater watching a different screen. Devastating. You're watching a screening that it can handle. Oh, stinky little eyeball ruining Superman for the docks everywhere. The docks of the world. Hello, Sky Island down here boots? No, go get it. Go get it. Go get it. There you go. You want it? Go get it. There's apparently an IMAX dome. Dude. Goes to the Sphere to watch Superman. Now we're seeing it at the AMC Lincoln Square, which is like one of the biggest IMAX theaters in the country. Even though I feel like the one in Mass at the Jordan's Furniture is bigger, but Google is telling me that that's incorrect. So I don't actually know. It's a big screen. Already told Viv you're seeing it more than one time. That is dedication to the craft. Acting school, we called that doing the work. The work of what? I don't know. I think that's a sentence we can say that IMAX. But you know what I'm talking about, right? But I'm not crazy. You know what I'm talking about. That movie theater in the furniture store. Yeah, it's crazy. It's huge. A big ass screen. No, that's where Kim, Benji, Ethan, and I saw the Mario movie on that giant ass screen. It was excessive, and I loved it. The screen, not the movie. That's a lie. I actually don't mind. I like the Mario movie. It's fine. It's not a good movie, but it's fine. You know? Bigum's Mario. It's me, Chris Pratt. Don't you will remember me when I was Star-Lord? It is fun for a Nintendo fan. That is really true. The references, the music, the music, the score, that score, that score. Oh, I love it so much. Made me so happy. Good feelings, so many of them in my bones all at once. Am I winning? Not yet. Okay. What am I at now? 53! 53%! 53%! We went up one. That's huge. Ah, yes, I forgot about the floating fish. Thank you so much for playing my game. The spelling of all that out is actually crazy. All right. All right, let's go. Another Drag Race reference I post a lot when I'm getting ready for stream. This is Alaska. All right, let's go. Yeah, like the one I posted today. I love posting the Drag Race clips because they make me laugh, and that's approximately it. They make me laugh, and that's really it. So every time I post this, I'm like, wow, I can't wait to make myself and maybe Benjamin giggle, because I don't think anybody else is going to understand. But it's worth it. It's so much fun. Do I win? Wait, did I win? Oh, I won. Wait, but don't you want me to like do it again? "35 seconds, please. I got this in the bag." All right, let's go. Please. Please. 35 seconds. Nice. That's awesome. Fantastic. Okay, so now we have a shrine. So many shrines. I actually have so much to turn in. And this is a blessing, right? Yeah, that makes sense. Awesome. I'll take those. So there's a lot of stuff on the way up to the water temple. That makes sense. But there's other things that I can get to. And I'm like, maybe I should work on some of those other things. I don't know. I'm kind of liking just knocking all of this sky stuff out of the way. It's kind of unfortunate that I can explore most of the sky in this game, you know, pretty quickly. That is kind of, you know, a less fun part about all this. Speaking of Supermans, did you watch the trailer? Can I tell you, I saw like the teaser trailer, like the one that teased the trailer, like the trailer that teased the trailer, not the teaser trailer, the teaser of the trailer, you know? I watched that. And then I feel like I watched another one, maybe like a commercial or something. And I kind of went in like a mode similar to how I've been going with a lot of games that I play, in that I'm like, I am interested and I don't need to see any more. You know, like, this is something I'm interested in. This is absolutely something I'm going to go watch. I have AMC A-List. There's no reason for me not to go watch it. So, I'm good. I don't need to see anymore. I've seen enough to be interested. Understood. No, I'm kind of just like, yeah, I'm down. Down for this movie. Down to have a good time at a Superman movie. Hope it isn't bad. But yeah, I'm like, I've seen enough to be interested. So I'm good. And I think that's kind of where I'm going to go actually forward with the new Donkey Kong. You know, I was excited for that Direct. I was like, I really hope that they show this game's hook in the Direct. And then they did. And I was like, okay. I mean, I was already sold. I already knew it was going to be fantastic. But now I'm just like, no more. I have seen what I need to see. And therefore, I am good. I need to start doing that with more things, in all honesty. Oh, that's funny. So, long way of answering that question is I've seen some of them. I definitely have not seen them all. But, you know, I don't need to. Kind of already sold, so yeah, just don't feel like I need to. No! Seen the clip of him leaning in and saying Lois? No. Does he go, say Lois? He should. Leans into fucking Mrs. Maisel and goes, hey, Lois. Immediately donated to... What? You gotta tell me why that's associated. What what does that mean? Why? I'm like that meme of like, I don't know if it's like a cat or what kind of creature is like sitting on the stool and it's going, why though? Why though? Why though? You know the meme I'm talking about? Why was it hateful? Did you feel queer in that moment? Aw, did Doc feel things out of Superman? Am I winning? Oh, I'm winning. Wait, did I get the treasure? I'm winning! Soar it, fly it. I don't know the rest of the words. Something about something. Something about breaking free. That's the rest of the song, right? I was not a High School Musical kid. So sorry. Nor do I care to become one. It's too late. No! No! Balls. Balls. That's the one? Okay. Where do I go to? Where do I skip to? Let's watch like the 15 seconds from here. Okay.
Ready?
Let's do it, Cronkite.
Superman.
Miss Lane.
Recently.
What? Miss Lane. That? The lean in. He had to make sure that Mrs. Maisel was listening. Miss Lane. Yeah, hey Lois. Wait, can I not use those in here? What? But my fan. Can I not? Is the fan gone? Fan died? Aw, man. I hate that I made it all the way there and then just overshot. I probably could have ascended up here, couldn't I? Yeah, probably. Changing my state of matter. That's a nice way of saying rearrange your insides. No, come back! Come back! Please! Stop! It didn't work. It didn't work. I don't know! It's gone! It was, like, right there. Now it's gone. And they won't let me use my own. Father, when am I gonna be let out on my own? Now all they're giving me are these stinky little carts. Leave, come back? I think just leave, come back. When can I go out on my own? I think just leave, come back, right? I don't know where Fan go. Oh. The fact that it's 5:48 and I've been live for 2 hours already, actually crazy. It's honestly kind of nice. I should start stream like this earlier, like a lot earlier, more often. I really should do like afternoon streams. I would do more afternoon streams if I thought more people would come. Sorry. Don't mind me as I take a quick Hillary puff of the Gwen Stefani. I gotta be careful though, because my smoke detector's right up there. Okay. Hey Vincent, where'd Fan go? Probably in the same envelope as my ear. Shit. Also, yes, I called it a Hillary puff of Gwen Stefani. I just want to bring attention to that. Where Fan go? Seen that meme that's like cargo space? No, cargo road. Stupid ass. Okay, I understand the concept. I understand that they want me to, like, you know, make a vehicle, the world is my runway kind of thing, but you should let me take out my own stuff. Hit 'em with your catwalk everywhere you go. Every minute. I have to remember that I'm the only Drag Race fan in this chat. Oh, this bird is chunking. Carno, do that. Cargo Road. I love that stupid meme. Doc, you should watch Drag Race. Bird flu, yeah, they tend to do that. Made me, like, piss laugh for, like, 2 weeks. Sit in the corner and say work of it. You can! That's okay. That's kind of how I was the first couple seasons I watched. I didn't really understand, like, what qualified as someone doing well, you know? And then you kind of just figure it out. I don't know. You kind of just keep watching the show and it makes sense. It's so addicting. It's really addicting. That's the worst part. Is like you watch one episode, you kind of get a feel for what's going on. And then you're like, okay, well, I have to see if my favorite does well because I love her now. And she and I have a kindred connection. It's one of those. It's one of those that's like, once you find your favorite, or like once you find the kind of like style of drag that really resonates with you, it's like, okay, now let's see. And like, I'm such a, you know, I can't enjoy anything anymore without analyzing it kind of person. So like, I also watch it now and I'm like, I need to see the reality TV inner machinations of it all. Just really fascinate me. Of like, obviously it's like the biggest platform in the world for drag, specifically for drag queens. So in a way, it kind of, I find it fascinating in a similar way that I find like the Oscars kind of fascinating, in that it's like I'm curious, or I'm interested to see what the industry's opinion of where the industry is. Like I find that fascinating, and Drag Race is kind of the same way. Of like, I'm fascinated by where the biggest platform of drag thinks the industry is in terms of drag. Does that make sense? I feel like that was a lot of words I just said. But no, just like to sum it up, like I find it really interesting to think where, like, you know, leaders in drag think drag is. Not leaders in drag, I mean like RuPaul and some white guys who run World of Wonder. But like, I don't know. It's cool. And it's just a fun show. But I actually I want to start watching this show. Oh no. I want to start watching this show that just came out. It's called King of Drag, and it's just a drag king reality TV show. Just started. They have a budget of like $10. They really do not have a good budget. But you know, they're putting together a little show, and I think it's, I hope it does well. I'm really sad because I just don't see a lot of people talking about it, and I'm not surprised. I haven't watched it yet, actually. I need to watch the first episode. But yeah, I hope it does well. I'm trying to mention it here because, I don't know. I just want more people to watch it. No, I didn't. I do want to watch that, actually, because there's a lot of girls in that that I love. No, I just hope I hope this show does well. I need to actively participate in the hoping. I need to do more than just hope. I need to engage with it. And I do want to. So, but I'm just happy that it exists. I feel like there's been a lack of platforming for drag kings, like in a way that like people have asked me, like, are there drag kings? Like, are drag kings a thing? And I'm like, yes. But that's just I won't preach too much on it, but that's like, it's all just rooted in misogyny. You know. Just silly little misogyny, just destroying art. Yeah. But no, I need to watch that because aren't like Bob and Alaska on it? Or was it Bob and Monet? I feel like it was Monet. Might have been Monet. I love Monet. That's annoying. Also, what's up? Oh, I thought you were just bouncing. Oh, no, get up. Bob, Monet, Alaska, and Jujubee? Of course Jujubee's on it. So, you know, there are like, now I have to explain this. There's like 9 million, you know, different Drag Race spin-offs, right? And by 9 million, I mean like 20. There's probably like 20 because they have a bunch in different countries. And of course, like the US has an All-Stars show. Canada has an All-Stars. That's like an international kind of All-Stars. The UK has the same thing. They have like an international All-Stars type of season. So a lot of these girls are on the show more than once. You know, they'll do their original seasons, and then they'll come back for an All-Stars. They'll come back for an All-Stars again. They'll come back for a global All-Stars kind of show. So Jujubee was the first queen to do Drag Race, and there have been more since, but Jujubee was the first queen to do Drag Race 4 times. She's been on Season 2, All-Stars 1, All-Stars 5, and UK versus the World 1.
It is likely that cargo was handled here, and perhaps the strange shape of the container made it difficult to control the launch mechanism.
Yes, perhaps. So now there's just jokes like whenever a new season is announced, like somebody will just put together an edit of Jujubee just being there, even if she's just not real. Like somebody like there's a France, I mean there's Drag Race France A, and now they are making Drag Race France All Stars. So I've just seen so many. There are just like so many people who are now making edits of Jujubee on All Stars France because like she's on every season. That's the joke. Now you're just gonna be rude and bossy to people. Do you know what you sound like? A guy. You could have stayed a guy. Do you know who I am? I'm Strawberry Alarm Clock. Stupid ass video is so funny. You could have stayed a guy if you were gonna be an asshole about it. So funny. I love John Mulaney. Now I know how to solve that puzzle. You can't best me. I have so many of those. I don't even think I have upgraded Yunobo. I think I've only upgraded Tulin. Yeah, the bit about being goth. Oh, man. Now I gotta put all this shit back on. So good. Why did I join? I don't... Oh, hello? Computer just, like, is now charging. I don't listen to the top part a ton, but it's so fun. Do you know who I am? I'm Strawberry Alarm Clock. I love that because even though that is such a, like a drag queen would never use that name. Don't go too far now! A drag queen would never use that name, but it still feels possible. Hello. Ooh, can you hand me my Stanley? I think that actually has water in it. Thank God.
I'm watching them up at
Hi.
Hey.
Doc said Bonkles cameo. Who, me? I must assure you, I have no idea what you're talking about. It is shocking that there isn't a drag queen named that yet, actually. I have not heard anybody use that name. Benji and I just watched this movie, the other day, which if you have not seen it, you should watch it. Priscilla, Queen of the Desert. Very famous Australian drag movie. And there's a character in it whose drag name is Felicia Jollygood Fellow. And I was like, bitch, if that's not the funniest thing I have ever heard. I was like, if that is not the funniest thing I have ever heard. No, okay, well, I really liked Priscilla, Queen of the Desert, but actually, different movie with an oddly similar plotline that you should watch, especially especially for Pride Month. Very much a feel-good Pride Month movie. It's Tu Wong Fu. Tu Wong Fu. Thanks for everything. Julie Newmar is the government name of the film. Highly recommend if you're just looking for like a feel-good Pride Month kind of movie. It's so lovely. It's such a lovely film. It's Patrick Swayze. Oh my god. Why is his name escaping me? Blade. Like the Blade. Wesley Snipes. I was like, why is his name escaping me? Patrick Swayze, Wesley Snipes, and John Leguizamo. And they're all drag queens. And they are driving across the country to go to a gig in LA. And they get stuck in the Midwest. So they have to, like, you know, wokeify a small town. That's basically the movie. It's a beautiful little movie. I love it so much. It just makes me feel so nice. RuPaul is also in it for like 2 seconds. RuPaul plays a drag queen named Rachel Tensions. And she, at the very beginning of the movie, she's like the host of the ball that they're competing at the beginning. So at the very beginning, she comes down from the theater, like on a swing, like on a suspended like swing fly system kind of thing. In a dress modeled after the Confederate flag. I know that queer people today, if that were to come out, would lose their shit and not understand how fucking brilliant that is. But God, I just wish that RuPaul would do shit like that still. It is so crazy. Descending from the top of the theater on a swing, wearing a red rhinestone Confederate flag dress. It is so metal. It is so metal. And then the rest of the movie is just goofy. Like, the rest of the movie is just like goofy with some very, you know, it's pretty predictable, but like, I don't know. It's just so beautiful and it makes me feel so happy also. When did I say that? What was I talking about? And woke in a small town. Wait, that sounds so cute. I want to watch it. I have to be honest with you. I would recommend where to watch it on streaming, but I have no idea because I own it on DVD. So I don't know where it's streaming. But yes, watch it. It's very cute and sweet. Very feel-good film. Robin Williams is also in it for like 2 seconds. I forgot about that. Robin Williams has a scene in the movie. But, and I love this story, he went uncredited. because he thought that his presence and his name in the credits would take away from the from what the story was about. He thought that like him being there, and you know, he's not in drag in the movie. So he thought that him being there was just like him being there and being majorly included in the credits would have been a distraction. That's what he said. Like, that's why he decided to go. He decided to go uncredited. And I'm like, that's so beautiful, actually. Not like any of the straight guys that were in the movie were like actual drag queens or anything, but like, I guess they were for the film. Killed so many of those damn things today. I was not expecting to do this much sky exploration. But like, it's good. My sky map is now like really well filled out, actually. You know, obviously there's the water temple and things that come with it. There's the sky storm, like the thunderhead storm thing. There's the labyrinths. There's a couple Gleeoks. But like, other than that, there's Dis. I gotta go do Dis. But like, there's not a whole lot. Hope I can get to this. And then I have a lot of shrines that I want to do. Kind of see. I don't know. We'll see, I guess. There's a lot for me to do. Have I found that one yet? I think so. Yes. So a lot of the shrines here, you can kind of see the orange ones. I have like, you know, pre-discovered, basically. Oh, that. I did want that one. And it's just so I can like kind of go and do them. Oh, I didn't realize I found that one. It's just so I can like go and kind of zoom through them and get some spirit orbs. Oh. I'm gonna have to build a plane to get over there. BRB, do your thing. BRB, BRH. I will be right here. Huh. All right. I guess I didn't really need to do that in the end, but that's okay. I will most likely build a plane of some kind to get over there. Oh, they gave me plane things, actually. They know exactly what I want to do. And then I should absolutely hit up a goddess statue at some point. I have so much stuff. Okay, so I want to go over there. I see the planes that they've given me. There's a few. I see a fan. What's my auto build thing? I don't have like an actual practical plane, do I? Need a steering stick, 2 more fans, and a cart. Okay. 2 fans, steering stick, cart. Lovely. Okay, so I'm gonna favorite this. Oh, no, not send. Favorite. And we're trying to go here. Oops. Other thing I should look for. And I can probably just find a dispenser. Is some more rockets? Okay, I'm actually going to save this. Oh, I keep doing the wrong thing. Keep sending it to Zelda notes instead. Cancel favorite. I would like this to be the favorite. Okay. All right, fan. Let's go, fan plane. Prioritize kind of going up. So that way I can hopefully kind of hop off and use my fucking battery. No, my stamina to just fly the rest of the way. Because this is going to eat up my battery for sure. For sure. Can I do it? Where did he go? Oh. Gathering those because I think I need them to upgrade something, but I forget what. Where does this have to go? Uh-huh. Oh! What if I just, like, you know... Yoink! That worked! Great! Oh, and the voice memo! Awesome!
This area was once known for the abundance of ore that can be mined from numerous floating islands. Many gathered here to make their fortunes. But today, only a few mines remain. A sight of ore deposits sparkling in the night sky. Wonderful company at one side is a better kind of fortune in any case.
Why is Raru so, like, gay? You know? As a gay person, why is he so gay? Why are all his memories about, like, Sonia's eyes? I know that's, like, actually textbook definition of being straight, but, like, you know? I got 10. That's so crazy. Because I think I have like 12 on the surface. No, this is good. This like grinding that we're just doing right now, this is great. I mean, like, my sky map is practically... I wouldn't say practically filled out. There's a lot. I've done a lot. I'll say that. But the part that's really good is this. All of this stuff. All of this treasure down there. That will be, I don't know, just nice to, while I'm doing my depths grinding, because that's going to be part of this, I'm sure. There's going to be a lot of depth grinding. You know, while I'm doing that, like getting light roots and getting the locations and beating the bosses and stuff down there, I can just, you know, do everything. Where is this island in question? Oh, do I gotta, like, turn it all on? Okay. So let's figure out what's in here then. What do we got? A lot of time bombs. But that's everything. All right. So here's this. See this? Where did that go? I was not paying attention. Yeah, I was not paying attention at all to where that went, truthfully. Ow! Bro. Oh, okay. Yeah, I did not see where that had gone. Okay. Too bad those don't matter. Is there a reason to, like, go up there? What's with all the squares? Oh. Why does this just, like, not look important, actually? Oh, wait, I see. But is there, like... There is something down there. I actually need you to get out of the way. So we're going to do this, and then we're going to dip. So this isn't in my map. So it's probably not, you know, like a shrine or a sage's will or anything like that. But I don't know what it will be. But if it's not part of my completion, then it must not be anything too crazy. I don't know. I just feel like, why would it have this whole puzzle associated with it? How do I leave? Yeah, like, what are you? Oh. Oh. Got it. So where's the... Because I have the Zonite helm, the Zonite shin guards, so there must be Zonite armor, right? Zonite waist guard. It's here? You're launching yourself. Yeah, man, I wouldn't have found this. There's no way I would have found this. So where are they set? Oh! Oops. Where are they saying this is? There? Okay, do I have like a little piece of ice fruit? Yes. Yay! Okay. And then up through this. There it is. Cool. So that is the set. That's actually kind of sick. That looks really cool. Yo, wait, that's actually a really cool armor set. Kind of looks like Legends of the Hidden Temple a little bit, but I like it. Then have this full one as well. This is nice. I should go to Hyrule Temple and do that quest that's there. Probably. See what else I can pick up here. It's so funny because, like, on the surface around this area, I've really done nothing. But now all this sky progression is getting here. This is good. This is absolutely all good stuff. And it feels productive, too. It feels really productive, because what this is basically doing is setting up our... I've said this, but it's setting up... I'm calling it depth exploration. It's setting that up for... It's setting that up to be really effective, basically. I forgot that there really isn't that much to do up here. Actually, it's kind of a disappointing amount to do up here, if I'm being honest. They could have done more. I won't speak that much on it, just because I do really like what you can do up here. But yeah, I definitely wish there was a little bit more than just like getting some crystals and some maps and stuff, but it is cool. It's better than Skyward Sword. Can I make it? I should have some stamina food. If not. Ooh. Oh, I have that. I don't need all of that. I wonder if I can just get by with this. But good to know that I have that, so that way I can fly for like 6 full stamina wheels. If I need to. Cool. I didn't mean to do that. Awesome. What am I at for old maps? Is it registering that one as done? Yes. I am at 83% of them. That's awesome. That's so awesome. That's so good. Ooh, I wish I could set this as a warp point. So where do I want to go? Here. There's a construct and an old map here. There, I see it. I don't know if this is gonna work. We will see. Prioritize going a little bit more uppies. Actually, this should be fine. Because then I'll use my, you know, internal battery. Quickly, admittedly. Angle a little bit more like this. Okay, this is good. This is fine. Yeah, we're golden. Cool. Wish there was a shrine there. Maybe when I do that, like, sky fucking, you know, labyrinth thing. Maybe that'll be a little bit more accessible on its own. Balls. Oh, this is another level 3, huh? Get something good. Use your brethren. I should have done a lot more, but I wasted time. Okay. We're gonna need this. Let me grab this while we're fighting, just so I don't lose it. Oh, because that's a... Okay. I was like, had I not been there? But it's a King Gliok den. So no, I have not. I'm like, I think I killed a Flame Gliok already in this playthrough. But that is it. I have not attempted anything else. Thunder Glioks are the worst. King Glioks are just... Actually, I remember Thunder Glioks being worse than King Glioks, but I don't like those either. These guys have just become piss easy. In fact, that might be like most of them. Oh, there's more under... Okay. I was like, 45%? What? But I realized there's more in the depths. So, never mind. Okay, so I have some sky labyrinths. And just some Glioks, really, up here. That's it, really, actually. And, you know, I might go for one of those Glioks now. It is a Flame Gliok, which I've beaten before. And it's in the sky, so if I can shoot it down, then I shouldn't really have a problem. Okay, it is completely the opposite direction from me. Is it above me? Or below me? There it is. Okay. Yeah, because my thought process here is if I can just shoot it out of the sky, then, you know, I can probably knock out a lot of its damage just doing that. Yeah, come here. Come towards me. Heat. Do I have anything for heat? No, I don't. I mean, here's some hot weather attack. No, I don't. I have a meal? I'm gonna eat this and hope that a minute is enough. So let's see. What do we have here? Oh. Well, it wasn't as much as I was hoping. Ah. Mayhap I went into this a little confident. I was like, a minute, I could do it. That's hysterical. Like, what? I need it to do that. Yeah, I was gonna say I need it to fly so I can shoot it down again. Actually. Is also no grass here? What can I use? What can I use? What can I use? What can I use? This. Do I have like ice keese eyes? Oddly specific thing that I'm looking for. 17 of them. All right. Okay, so I've figured out the strat. It's do like some kind of attack that hits them both. Or like that hits multiple noggins, you know? I mean, I hate this. Oh, I didn't even see where that was going. Fuck. Yeah, speaking of not seeing where that was going. Yeah, come here. Didn't see you. Didn't know you were still good. Didn't know you were still alive. Oh, yes. Bruh, let's go. Let's fucking go. One less Gleeok to worry about. I see a lot of King Gleeoks. Yeah, there's like 3 or 4 of them that are all guarding Sage's wills. Which, you know, that's awesome. And then there's that whole bit in the sky, the Thunderhead Islands. I forgot what that was called. Then there's the Water Temple, which I'm probably going to do next. And the Labyrinths. Great. Great. No, like, genuinely great. That's really awesome. I feel like that is that's some pretty major headway. I don't know. I just feel like that's really awesome. What am I at? I'm still at 53, but I still feel like I accomplished more than that. So, my original plan for today was to grind away on shrines. So, I think I should do that now. Dragon watched Glee? Why? Because he's a flamer? Is that what you're insinuating? Bro, why are you making a sign like that? Like, what are you trying to do? No? Okay. But you could see where my head went where it did. Speaking of flamer, hi Addison. Oh. It's because he's called the Gleeok. Oh. Oh, that's what you meant. Okay. You know the easy shortcut to solving all of these? Just blow them up. Just ignore them. Pretend that they don't exist. Believe me, I'm trying. But they're there. They're all a part of the process. How many things do I have? 10 of these and 10 of those? Okay. I'm going to get 2 more. Oh, hover stones. Yeah, that makes sense. Huh. I did not think of that. But that makes a lot of sense. I'm lazy. Ah! Literally solve all of them by placing it right below. That is so funny. I've never thought of that. Nah, I usually just build like some fuck-ass contraption and it usually works. Dragon? Dragon? Dragon where? Dragon there! Hi! Can I? Key swing. Oh, it still sucks. Well, rats! Okay. It's fine. Cork? 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 Cork where? Cork here? Oh, cork there! I know you're over here. Dragon care? Dragon where? Dragon who? Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Got him. Ooh, I have things I can put on, put some, you might want to put these on. Okay. X. Sweet. And then 65 is metal. Imagine waking up immediately being shot with arrows and you get good morning. I've got a little surprise for you. Wabba dirt. Are you a fire, Lizalfos? Ooh, ooh. I like when Link does that. Get iced. That bitch is dead already. That's crazy. Don't heal in there, though, please. I did not realize I was using the Wind Waker shield. Hold on. I actually don't want to do that. I want this. I keep getting distracted. I'm just trying to do this shrine. Yeah, I'll do like 2 more, and then I'll go... exchange them, and then I'll do more. While also kind of exploring this area a little bit. Excuse me. Proving grounds smash, eh? You thinking what I'm thinking? I missed again. Okay, now that's just some bullshit. You know what? I think every time I do wake up, I am shot with arrows in my weak spot because I wake up at 3:30. Wait. Cool. Cool. I was like, wait a second. They have a breakable platform literally right underneath them. What is stopping me from just sending them to their doom? And turns out nothing. Nothing is. Nice. That's pretty cute. Yeah, there's just so much around this region that I have not done. But I've like pre-located a lot of the shrines. So I'm debating if I should just kind of go do all the shrines. I'm leaning towards doing that. I'm leaning towards just going and doing all the shrines and then coming back here later and doing the splorin. I just cannot believe how much sky stuff I got done. Like, actually so much. What time is it? It's almost 7? Okay. Probably gonna end at like 7:30. Actually, honestly, I might end sooner than that. Don't be mad. Sway, 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 rats. Oh, they're bitches. They like put the wall up. They're like, no, do it again. And I'm like, oh, okay. Uh-huh. Did it work? Nope. Oh, that's crazy. That's good. That's it. That's it. That's it. No. Fuck you. Like, no. What do you mean? Oh, rats. I don't know what the point of going down there is. But there's another thing? Is it? Oh, they make me do it while it's moving. Rats. Nice. First try, right? Totally. Uh-huh. Why did it do that? Okay, so that one's cleared out. That's good. That's really good. Oh, hold on. You know what I never did? Oh, maybe I did. Wait, did I? Hold on. I'm so confused by my previous streams. No. Okay. Right. I have a lot of streams to post. I'm sorry. Kind of looking at some of this stuff and I'm like, ooh. When did I stream last? The 22nd, right? Yeah, Sunday. I think it's gonna be that one that's gonna be the actual stream. I have so many VODs. But the thing is, I need to do something. And you all can be here for it. So what I'm gonna start doing, I'm actually gonna do it now. So what I've kind of started doing is for the next like few VODs at the very least, like I want to make like a more interesting thumbnail than just whatever the game auto or whatever like you know like YouTube auto decides for me. So what I've been doing is I've actually just been going into the game's like in-game camera mode and just taking little pitches with Link. Hold on. Where's the Sky Island? Where's the Great Sky Island? Is that it? No. Where is it? Oh, it's up there. So what I'm doing, hold on, let me get the game camera. We'll do a little self-portrait. Can't zoom out any more than that? No? Okay. Actually, this is a cool angle. You can't make these fuckers go away in it, which I don't like. So sometimes I'm just gonna dismiss them. Get out of here. And then I can... Like, yeah, we're going up. Cool. Yes, I'm going to replace it with that. That's way more fun. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to... how do I do this? Send to the app. And then from the app, I can edit it into just something, you know, just some kind of something. And there we go, little thumbnail. I gotta figure out why it like sounds like my computer is like unplugging and plugging back in. Get this one. Let them know you can. I just feel bad. I don't want you to feel like you gotta do any work. I don't like doing work much. I say, I'm pretty sure Kim already has you like employed, so. Doing whatever the hell you guys are doing. Oh man. I might actually I might sign off a little bit earlier than I was expecting. I'm going for 3 hours. I might get up. Back kind of hurts. But I have a lot of stuff. Yeah. But how many Sage's Wills are still left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? There's 6 of them still? Did they just give you 4 extra? Or do you, like... I've never collected them all before, so I actually don't know. Like, what happens when you get them all. I was gonna say, I don't think I can get any more of those. I can get 3 heart containers right now. That's crazy. This bitch praying with a mop. Get up. I wish I could just do all 3 of them all at once. Oh, it doesn't make me watch the animation again. That's nice. Am I on to the next? No, I'm still up there. Crazy. Okay. Wow. How many shrines do I have down here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 11? Plus this is 1. So 12. Maybe next time I do shrine hunts? Just trying to think, I guess, of what I want to do. I can establish that at the very least for next time, so that way next time I'm like, let's do 12 shrines, basically. Oh, I need, come back. I think I sniped that already. Yeah, I did. Okay. I thought I, like, saw this one. That's why I marked it. Oh, yeah, it's right there. Okay. I was like, I thought I, like, saw this one with my eyeballs. Like, where is it? But yeah, it's right there. I actually don't know how many memories I still have left to find. There's one over there that I might just go nab. Okay, so let's just mark this as a location. If you need to go over there, I'll just take you with me, because... You need to go a lot further than I was hoping, mate. Well... I don't even care how much that cost. Whatever. All right. Because we are going. Yeah, man. Like, how the hell else are you supposed to do this? I guess they're kind of going downwards, though, just to speed things up a little. There's also a shrine here, but I think it's underneath me. Not, like, figuratively, like, literally. I think it's literally underneath me. That's good though. Those are kind of a pain in my ass, so. Why? But, oh, because it's raining. You know, but a little late. Little late there, bud. I keep being like, I'm going to log off, and then I get distracted. This game. These games. Just do that to me. Yeah, because I'm definitely getting to a spot that I'm not really trying to do right now. As I'm, you know, like doing it like an asshole. And like as I'm doing it, I'm like, I should stop. But then I'm like, ooh, silly games. So fun. So silly. Going the opposite way of where I wanted to go, but it's because I'm so confused. Because there's an Addison sign. Like, where is he? I didn't see him. No. I don't think I have. I think you've lied to me. Is what I think. Oh my god! Toast! Toast, thank you so much for the
multiple
raid.
mices.
Oh my god.
Well, I know the plural of like mice.
You
is
caught
mouses.
me as I've been trying to convince myself for like the last 20 minutes to log off. You caught me at such an embarrassing time. Hello, how is stream? How is everybody? T-Moana, how's it going? How is everyone? How was stream? What were we up to? What were we playing? No. No, I've literally been sitting here like, I was like, yeah, maybe around like 7:30. And then I was like, oh, I was like, I can keep going for a few more minutes. And then I was like, maybe I might wrap up earlier. Oh, no, the ads. It says ad break ended. No, I've just been like at war with myself. Of like, yeah, I'm going to wrap up. And then I'm like, I can do this. I can do this. I can just do this real quick. It's been a lot of that. Ads gone. Okay, ads officially gone. Yakuza 0. Okay. Neat, I think. Also, sorry about the glare right now. My curtains are open because I'm just kind of enjoying the natural light. But yeah, I look angelic at this moment. A budding dominatrix. You know, we all have to start somewhere. Can't just be born a dominatrix. It's really weird. That sounds incredibly strange. Yes. Ooh, sorry. Ooh. Ooh. You know when you get that good stretch? Becky with the good stretch. Where's my laptop keep unplugging? Is this in the game?
King Rauru.
Or is this in real
Just
life?
received word that the lost free village in the Gerudo Desert has fallen. At this rate, the Demon King's army will overwhelm us.
Yes. Okay. It's probably a clarifying question I should have asked earlier.
Rauru, the Demon King. He is not someone you can stop by yourself.
Yeah, you haven't figured that out, mate?
But
For
you
her
are
being
not
bad and
alone.
had to help. That is so crazy. I don't know anything about those
You
games,
have
like,
the
at all,
Gerudo,
so...
Thoron, Zora, and Rito leaders, as well as Zelda.
Why are these cutscenes still rendered in,
And
like,
of course,
30 frames?
you can count on me.
Yeah, but don't you all die? I think you, like, all die, so...
There's something I'd like to show you all.
Main story seems serious, but everything else... That's kind of fun, though. Because then it's like you can engage with the silliness as much as you want to. I like that. Why are these cutscenes still at 30? In an hour of Yakuza 0 and the game crashed, so we played the same... No.
Stones.
That's devastating. You have more guts than I do. I think if that were the
I need
case,
all of
I
your
would just
aid.
like... I would just put it down and never pick it back up again. I got this glare. Maybe I should close my... Hold on. I'm going to close my curtain. I'm going to close one of my curtains. Ow. There we go. Oh. Fuck. Okay. I just assumed I wasn't going to care about the cutscene. Yeah. Oh, and I feel like a lot of people just came in. I don't know how many of those people are located in New York City, but if you are located in New York City, and for any reason you have not voted yet, go vote. The polls are open until 9 p.m. You have an hour and a half left if you haven't yet. Let's go do that. I did that literally this afternoon. That's a dummy and changed graphic settings without having saved, and then the whole thing froze. For mayor, yes. Well, yes, the mayoral election is the big one, but there's also, like, you know, city council and like heads of borough and stuff like that. So, but yes, mayoral election is like the big one. Is like the New York City mayor vote. Yeah, yeah, we all vote for the mayor. So, yeah, if anybody is located in New York City and has not done that, go do that. Today's the last day. You have an hour and a half. No, I went this afternoon. Walked my polling place. It's 100 degrees outside. But I did it. I braved the heat and did not perish. But yes, mayoral election is... You better vote. No, you better. This is just for the, you know, this is it's a pretty big primary in New York. There's a pretty big establishment candidate right now that is actually like a disgusting sexual predator, but because he's a big name, you know, people are going for it. But there's a really, really big movement amongst some more underdog candidates, I would say. I was going to say smaller, but that's not true because they're actually polling really well. There's a big movement among some underdog candidates to to pull off an upset in this primary. So, yeah, I'm going to be kind of locked in on that, I guess. People have learned from the current situation. I hope so. I don't know. I hope so. Why so far away? Why I put this thing to build so far away? Like, so far away. Raid and run, that is so okay. I completely understand. I ran late today. Valid. Enjoy chicken nugget adventures. I love that. I will enjoy chicken nugget adventures. Yes, have good din din. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you, as always. Hope you have a lovely night. I gotta stop in sometime. Have a lovely evening. Yeah, take care. I feel so bad. Like, I haven't stopped in because I feel like we raid, or we stream at a lot of the same times. Okay, I'm so bad at this. Yes, have good din din. Enjoy your chicken nugget adventures. I don't know if you're eating chicken nuggets for dinner, but if you were, enjoy your chicken nuggets for dinner. Okay. No, I'm trying to, like, just be like, hey, go vote. I don't think a lot of my my stream pals live anywhere near New York City. So it does feel a little bit like, it's probably not super necessary, but like, you know, I want to at least say something. I see you over there. That was awesome. Like how it rained immediately after. Bird cooking. This uses like no energy. That's actually so crazy. I've been playing Wind Waker through again recently. I'm almost done. But you know, like, I get to the Forbidden Forest, and I'm like, oh. I'm like, you guys have come so far from what you were. And I kind of hate you. Kind of hate where you've come. Kind of hate how far you've come, actually. Kind of hate what you've become. All right. I also feel like I have to end stream today with a raid. Because I think I got like 2 raids in one of my last streams. And I think I just like didn't raid further. You know, like did not have not spread out the raid love. So I feel like I should do that. I don't know why my computer keeps unplugging and plugging back in. Cool. A lot of little guys in this little spot. Glad that I was up here. Would not have been able to do that if it was raining. I'm just bummed how many of those things I've done. We took in a cheeky little raid. Just a cheeky raid. No, we've been getting a few. I feel like there was one day I got 2. I do the death mount. I did. Yes, I did do the fire temple. I actually did that like a couple days ago. Like this week. This week? Last week? Recently. I did it very recently. Oh, Addison's up there. Oh. Can I? What if I did this? I'm gonna do this instead. I missed it, Rip. That's okay. I'm in the process, actually, of posting it to YouTube. So, it will exist. Couple things I'm posting to YouTube. The fire temple's a cool one. I can't decide where... I have to do all the other dungeons first. I'm like, I can't decide where it ranks for me in this game. I actually do think it's probably better than the Wind Temple, now that I'm thinking about it. I think on my initial playthrough, it was my least favorite, but I think it was just because that was the first one I did. Oh. You were just right there? That's kind of funny. Oh, cute! Been babbing. That's okay. That's important. Some night-night snugs. Gonna go live for a second and raid you. That's funny. You can do that. He was so cute. He was on a little mission. Yeah, good job, Yunobo. He's already dead. Fool. Cork? The little cross ankles, yes. She's just posing. She's like, Mommy, look at me. She's like, Mommy, take a picture. They're gonna love it. Use a weak bow that I don't care about. Fire, wind, desert. Sorry, Sidon. Love you, babe. My favorite was the lightning temple in my original playthrough. But I also think that was the one I did last. I also think, again, that it's going to be the one that I do last, which is really funny. I think I'm going to do Zora next. But no, I've just done wind and fire at this point. It gonna work. Don't worry. Hey, talk to me. Yes, I'll be fine. Love the low gravity water pre-temple. but the actual temple was very underwhelming. I agree with that. Yeah, I agree with that. I think the lead up to the water temple is a lot, or the lead up to the water temple. Okay, no, I don't remember what. I really don't remember. I remember the boss of the water temple being kind of underwhelming. That's another reason why I want to do it next, because I don't want that to be the last boss that I fight. But no, I don't really remember how to get there. I love the pre-air temple stuff, but that's kind of how I feel about the air temple. Is like, you do the pre-air temple stuff, like you do the ascent up there, and then the temple itself is just fine. It's okay. I don't think anything beats jumping into the volcano. I did mention, I've said this before. I don't know if I've mentioned this on stream, but I have said this before. That, like, diving into Death Mountain, landing in the depths, and finding the Fire Temple. Like, when I first played this game, the Fire Temple was the first one I did. So, for me, like, rediscovering Death Mountain, diving into it in order for it to lead me into the depths and discover the Fire Temple, that's like a top 5 moment in gaming for me. I will say that is like one of my favorite things, one of my most like jaw-dropping things that has ever happened to me in a game was that. I was so amazed by that. Get your nails done tomorrow? That's awesome. What's the occasion? Just 'cause? That's so exciting. A little spa day. Oh! My Zelda notes just shot the bed. There we go. Okay. Oh, yeah. I don't know why I didn't put that together. That's in anticipation for that. Yeah, that makes sense. I was thinking about getting a haircut, but I actually am I really like the length that my hair is at right now. So I was like, maybe I don't need to worry about it. It's like, it's long enough to play with, but it's not like too long. Like, it actually feels like it's at a really good length. So I'm like, no, I'm actually okay with this. I think this is going to be good wedding hair. I like this length. Tomorrow I go to my grandparents. Good night. Have a good night. Have a lovely night. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. So the reminder, Elliot needs a haircut. Valid. Yeah, I was thinking about getting one. I was like, yeah, probably just to clean up a little bit. And then I'm like, I should be fine. I don't know. I was looking at myself in the mirror like a couple days ago, and I was like, I really like my hair at this length. I was like, I actually don't think I need a haircut for this. You know, maybe if as I'm looking at myself like in the mirror, in the suit, as we're getting closer, you know, maybe if there's a Great Clips or something in the area, I'll hit one up. But, like, I'm not too worried about it, actually. I really like the length of my hair right now. Elliot doesn't need one that bad, but if he gets sweaty, it'll be game over. I mean, same. Same. So hard. Same. Although, I don't know. I'm not, too... Oh my god. Oh, it's Orty. I was like, another one! Got him. No, I was literally about to be like, what do you mean another one? See that? Another one, thank you. Another one, thank you. That's where I'm at. I got my suit all situated. Benji kind of hemmed the pants for me, so he was like, he's so funny. He was like, I didn't do a spectacular job. He was like, but I did a good enough job that it can be easily taken apart and you could sell it. I was like, great. Rewatched the Digital Circus episode a few times. I'm not surprised. I'd expect no less of you. What are your developing thoughts? Do we have any developing thoughts? Thinking Ragatha is gonna. I think so too. Did you see like that clip where somebody thought that they can see her glitching a little bit, and then somebody being like, "Oh my god, is it happening? Like, is she abstracting?" And then somebody else, I don't know if it was a creator or if it was just like somebody who works in animation, they were like, "That's for sure a rendering error." And then other people being like, "I don't know, like that's a pretty specific rendering error if it's a rendering error." Nope. My dad texting me, "Are you bringing coffee?" I can. Agatha seems to be losing relationships. That's the thing for me. That's why I also think she's going to be next. Is like, she's kind of projecting her insecurity about not feeling connected to anybody, but she's putting that insecurity on Jax while also realizing that Jax is making more connections than she is. I think she's going to crack. No, I agree. I think she's next. Wow. Karen, Zubul, and Gango walking in different. Yeah, and it leaves her alone. No, that's where I had that thought. That was like one of the main reasons I had that thought. Of like, she's probably next because like she doesn't have anybody left. Like even Pomni is like, you're stressing me out. What's that picture that you just sent me? It's beautiful. Glitch posted it of her sitting and looking at it alone. Interesting. Just outside the circus alone. What? Do I have a plane? I have 52 of them. Okay, I think we should be good. Oh, and there's one right there, because I'm stupid and don't pay attention. Fantastic. Trippy as fuck intermission because it's so well. It is really well done, even though it's confusing as fuck. Hello? What just? Oh, it's a bear! Up, 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 up. It's a glitching bear. That bear's gonna abstract next. I feel like killing a bear is actually kind of fucked up. Is that fucked up? It feels a little fucked up. Hey, why are we doing that? No, stop! Come back! Like, don't stop working the second that I'm actually asking you to work. Bitch. No. I'm helping you reach your friend. I see your fucking friend. Jesus. I'm not flying you well there, but I see it. Mirror. Mirror. No, stop going that way. Mirror. No, stop. Sometimes you just gotta, like, fuck with rewind just a little bit. Is that good enough? Friend is over that way. No, he's right here. You're welcome. Oh my god. Okay, it's almost 8 o'clock. Now I think I'm gonna get ready to go. But I'm gonna check out this area and the shrines kind of in the surrounding area next time. That'll be my agenda for next time. But we got so much done up here. You know, shrines, old maps. Like, look at all the old maps that we now have to go find the treasure for. You know, all the sage's wills that we found. It really is just like the labyrinths, the temples, and the King Gleox. Those are the only really things that we have up in the sky. And like the Thunderhead thing, but I kind of count that in the same category as like temples, you know. It's a main story thing. So the sky is like pretty much cleaned up for the most part. There's a lot of stuff to do on the ground, but that makes sense. And there's so much to do down here, but that makes sense too. So, whatever. I think we're still off to a really good. We're off in a really good place. I feel like we got a lot done today. Yeah, like 54%. I feel like that's actually great Done 49% of the traveling Koroks is actually amazing. 87% of the old maps is really nice. I wish that they also kind of told you how much of them you've collected, but like that's fine. No, I think we're in a really good spot. So I'm gonna dip with that good spot in mind. I think that's a really good spot to go. Let's see, who's anyone I know? Is also going right now. Anybody have a raid request? Stream tomorrow? Yes. Yes, I do. Okay, there's not really anybody I know, so maybe I'll look at another time. No, yes, I do stream tomorrow. But I will not be streaming on Thursday. I did text Frank. Sorry, I don't know why my face lotion is so prominently in the shot right now. I did text Frank, so Frank knows that I will not be able to play Pokemon on Thursday, which is very sad, but that's okay. To hug you Thursday or Friday, one of those. It depends on when I like get to the house. So yeah, but that's where I'm going to call it for tonight. I really should start early like that. It is. Probably can't see. Face lotion. You probably can't see it. Face lotion. My regular lotion's over there. It's on our little entryway vanity. I actually don't know why this is here. This should be on the entryway. I don't know. I probably put it in a dumb spot. Hydrate, hydrate, hydrate is so real. Yes, you guys as well. Hang in there. No, I've been sitting in this air-conditioned room all stream and have not felt the 93 degrees that it currently is. And the fact that overnight it's still going to be in the 80s is actually disgusting. That is so crazy. Like I did from dehydration. No, I'm trying not to. Really trying not to. Yeah, scary, scary shit. All right, well, yeah, I'm probably going to go eat some dinner and then get myself ready for bed. I didn't really sleep well last night, so, and hang out with Benjamin because I have not seen him all day. So I'm gonna go do that. I will stream tomorrow. I know there was some talk in Discord. Well, Eyebrows asked in Discord yesterday. I didn't see it until today. Excuse me. If we could do a Mario Party night tonight. He asked yesterday if we could do it today. I didn't see it until I was literally sitting down to do this. And then I was like, well, wait. Wednesday is last stream for a few days. So let's do one tomorrow. So if people are interested, if we can get, Ordy, if we can get a bigger group together of more than 4, we could do some of the, like the Bowser modes, like the other modes. You know, I've never done like the Koopathon or like the Bowser Bomb Squad, whatever they call it, game. I've never done those, and I'd love to do them online. So yeah, if we get a group of more than 4, we could do that, or less than that, we could do a party. Or, you know, if it's only like 1 or 2 people and it's like, if it doesn't feel worth it, I can just do this. Pretty low stakes tomorrow. That's why I didn't make a schedule this week. Just because A, schedule was all over the place, but B, it's just like, I didn't really have a solid plan and didn't really want to start anything on a weird week. So, so yeah, let's chat. Let's figure it out. But I will, for tonight at least, call it there. I'm glad we could get so much done today. I don't know. This felt very productive. So I will see you all tomorrow night. Yes, please stay hydrated. Please take care of yourselves. And much love to you all. I'll see you later. Mwah. Have a good night, and yeah, goodbye.